we try it again? It seemed like it froze up and everybody disappeared. Or we try another one? Everybody jumps back in. Alright, we got one back in. Hopefully it lasts a little longer. We don't freeze up. But how's everybody there tonight? It's been a hectic day for me, but we got our load on finally. Hope everybody had an awesome day. I had a pretty good one. Kind of hectic and busy, but had a good day, I guess. Got my load on. I didn't know if I was going to make it there before they closed or not, but we made it. Oh, long day for you too, girl. Yeah, I started it, well, it was about 6, but pushing my 14-hour clock right now. I stop here about 2 minutes. Put the ELD on PC to make it to this truck stop up here in about 17 miles, 19 miles to the truck stop. Yeah, I keep seeing that one. It's in April. I forgot to go back and look at the video from last night where the one Silly put up with 69er in Oklahoma. There for a minute I thought they was the same one, but it ain't. Well, morning night, nobody comes in, Wyoming girl. a short one. 3 or 4 people would come in later at night. Yes. And the Texas wildfire or whatever, you got one of them. Anything on that Texas wildfire, the donation links. I think so. That's going to be a. Good evening, Barbara. That's going to make it hard to do both of them. I have to see which one I can get a load going that way to. I got to pull over, go off duty, go to PC mode. All right. Back up and going. I surely wasn't going to spend the night in the Chicago area. Yeah, I mean, I just ran out of my 14-hour clock. Hopefully up here in 15 miles, whatever it is, I can find a parking spot at this truck stop. Yeah, I can't remember which. I sent some to one group, and somebody sent me the other. There's a church down there, but I can't remember what it was now. I sent some to both though. You just hope it goes to the right place. If not, you try. Yeah, it's a hard thing. All you can do is just hope it goes better. The way I look at it, I got to, hope it's going to the right place, and if not, at least, yeah, let God worry about it and get them in the end if they're scammers. And but I got it off. I can't remember. It's off one of my groups. I can't remember which one it was now. I'm in so many different groups. But then again, you still don't know everybody, so. Jesus. Right when I'm going east. They're in a backup over there. I know that guy's legit. Brian May, 100% legit. Anybody wants this later tonight or tomorrow, he's a good one to, if you want to help put a flag on a veteran's home. And, uh, 3 miles, I better just wait. There that was. Someone flying across the road underneath me. tonight? If not, we'll move on down to the next one. I guess we don't get no more in time we get parked. We'll just call it a night. We'll try to go live again tomorrow. I figure later in the evening we get more people on, but there must be other things, something else you're doing, or that's all right. Joe Nagy, what's up, my brother? I'm glad to have you on finally. Trying to find me a place to park. I'll probably have to go on down to the next one. Hi, Tammy. Yep, that's my new one for now, I guess. Decided to trade in for the big Kenworth. If I ever get a day off and I'm around the shop, I gotta go. Let's go to the vinyl place and get some vinyl printed out for us, flags and whatever I want. Oh, that's horrible. I hate when that stuff like a PC crash. There's the exit. I don't want the exit. I'm going to go around the block. We're in this fucking this shipper. We're in the left part. Feel kind of weird having I guess kind of stove it so it wouldn't be so noticeable. Well, I venture to say this place is full too. But it looks like we may have to go on down to the next stop. it's a very little one. Okay, I tried. Oh, what's some guys over there at Speedway? Why are these trucks across the parking lot? Yeah. Yeah, I figured since it's only what 7 o'clock ish, 7:30 here, I thought maybe we'd find a place, but yeah, it looks like I'm wasting more time looking here than I'll. Thank you, Joe. It does sound pretty good. I wish I had bigger exhaust on it. It's got like standard 5 inch, whatever stock exhaust, no mufflers. I don't know. It's got to have something on there. It's just not that loud. Loud, but it ain't that loud. Not like you're loud. Same motor, but just this one runs a lot better. Well, let's see what the TA has in Bloomington. shoot. It's in a good spot, but I don't know how to get to it. Probably ain't real safe, but we'll go on. The joys of trucking. Oh, I don't think so. Did we? Oh, it got dark real quick. Where's a good Heidi Hole parking spot at on 55 South, Joe? Way up north here, like just off coming down off 80. I know you know all the good Heidi Holes. Yeah, 55 South. Yep. Yeah, I'm down here around Wilmington at we're 244. Should say up here, I guess. All right, we're in a between. Yeah, that's for sure. Holy, that's down there a ways, Joe. Yeah, that's like 100 miles. I'm out of hours now, Joe. I'm on PC mode. Oh, really? Well, we're headed that way. So I don't know. How silly they are now. See a sign, looks like maybe a small truck stop up here around Cold City. Well, unfortunately, I don't see no truck parking at them. For me, I'm at the T35. I didn't see nothing up there at the 240. If I did, I don't want past it. 233. Might be a Home Depot or Lowe's along here. It's supposed to be interstate. Would be all right too. I wonder what this Wally's is. Heck, even a rest area would be alright. It's not very full. Probably would be. Pontiac, okay. GPS says bridges are rough. 9 miles up here, Circle K, or see what that is. Done. Nothing wrong with that. Good job, silly. Good care of your dad. We're on the search for a truck, someplace to park for the night. kind of beat about 15, oh, almost 15 hours in the truck or loading, delivering, something or other, and then take about 15 hours a day. Yeah, I see it's up there about 30, 30 more miles. The rest area is. Oh, I see something up here on the right. Looks like probably a Lowe's. A lot of Lowe's ain't on the what do you want to call them? The little truck stop books or in my GPS. My GPS is older than most of the Lowe's. Hey, Carol. Oh, hey, Joe, I should tell you, I tagged Norma since she's on Facebook and you're not in our Freedom Festival convoy deal on I think it's a Messenger. I had her put her on the list to be added for you since you don't do Facebook and all that fancy stuff. What's an all day? Well, hello anyhow. I can't wait for you. Oh, this is got a flying Circle K and a Lowe's, and hopefully one of the two will have a empty hole for me. What's up, Bandit? Yeah, I was getting loaded, Bandit. I was gonna call you back, but I decided to do a live. I was getting loaded. I was on the phone. I can't remember. Yeah, I was going to call you, but I was like, well, let me do this live. I'll call you after this. Bandit. Good to hear. I was having a good day till about 52 minutes ago. I had to go off duty and go into PC mode. Safe haven, trying to find a place to park. Oh, Lowe's looks like a pretty good size Lowe's for a surprise. If I can go over there and check in this Casey's real quick. I think I will. Circle K looks like a better option. The heck, right? Oh, I think I stayed here once before. Sure have. Where is this guy going? Well, we found the spot. I'll just get in it. Two spots, actually. I'll be putting a third spot. There we go. Just got to get done trying to back up. He's having a hard time. All right. We're in. Bad Hills. Oh my. Where's that? What else? Anything? Check that. Yeah, they got them in here at Circle with K2. Yeah, roller dogs. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, hey, nice. Yeah, thunderstorms ain't bad. It's the hail. That don't sound good. Oh, better get off duty. Yeah, I had pizza for lunch and supper left over from last night. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, your internet out there in the middle of nowhere, kind of down in the holler. State's kind of different, weird. Don't work too well. Let's see, we got 658 miles to go tomorrow. Easy day. Don't have to worry about loading or nothing, just drive. Yeah, depends on how. As long as if they're fresh, they're not too bad at Love's, and I like the steak one. Well, the steak or the chicken ain't too bad. Oh, ain't that nice, silly? Sound like an awesome supper. Go for some of that right now. We're talking about burritos. We're got steak going on. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I think tonight will be a good night. So far, it's 67 degrees. Well, hopefully, we won't have to run the truck today. Nice, quiet. I miss that vibration, though. Oh, good TV dinner. Did you get the Hungry Man Bandit, the big one? I ain't had a TV dinner in a long while. I like the Salisbury steak. Meatloaf's all right. Yes, you did. The Mountain Dew time. Of course, it's always Mountain Dew time. Should get my tripod up, go back and sit on the couch. Then you can't watch the few trucks that roll by. Fried chicken, okay. Was it pretty good for a TV dinner? That's what I told the well. That's what I told the wife I wanted to bring it. Put in the freezer. Take about 2 of them with me, and if I need to, I can throw them in the microwave and warm TV dinners up. But this new truck didn't have the power cords ran for the inverter, so I got to run the power cords up in here. Get the inverter to work so I can run the microwave or the air fryer. Yeah, that's for you hardcore golden Pepsis. Yes, maybe 2 of them. All right, Carol, have a good night. Okay, Bandit. Well, that's good. I try to pick the ones I don't care for their mashed potatoes in them. I usually try to find the one that's got the red skin potatoes or potato cubes. can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Their mashed potatoes are just nasty. So that's why I usually try to find something other than mashed potatoes in them, whatever they are. The good thing with the Salisbury steak, you just kind of mix it all together and just kind of put it together and just eat the mashed potatoes with a lot of like, gravy on it. Yeah, yeah, you almost you gotta take the meat out and cook the potatoes and then put the meat back in after a few minutes and otherwise your meat will be all shriveled up. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about the turkey. The turkey was a good one too. I never tried any of the pasta TV dinners. Not a great pasta person anyway, so yeah, some nice fresh mashed potatoes instead of instant potatoes. Yeah, them do sound good. Or a loaded baked potato. You still on here, Joe? I'm going to show you how the spacious how much parts could you store in this truck if you're still on here. Yeah, yeah. That's why you gotta take the meat out if you remember. Take the meat out, then cook the potatoes for another 2 or 3 minutes, and you're pretty good. I said I was going to show you the sleeper, and I wonder how many spare parts you can carry in this thing. Here we go. Back to show you the. Hopefully, you can. Damn, I gotta get unzoomed. But you got the cabinets over here. All the parts you can put in them things. Then the refrigerator. Then the studio sleeper couch bed. Upper. I'm trying to sleep up there, so I got to mess with the couch. But all kinds of room in here. Kind of reason. Yeah, I switched Joe for the big or Bandit for the bigger bunk. And I really like a W9. Oh, I just closed the screen. But I really like the W9. And this one had the studio sleeper, so and it runs pretty good. And it's blue, probably about one of my better colors. We are going to have a grass like. Yeah, that's what I. Yep, plenty of room. It's yeah. I was the couch is what I was after, and the bunk bed. So with the grandsons, he wanted to go last year a couple of times and didn't really have a. I said, well, I guess I can sleep in the chair now, and it didn't work out any of the trips that I went. Only thing I don't like that my Peterbilts had in the back, they had the windows on the Pete's, and the windows actually open that had screens in them. This don't have it. It's just got the window. You can't open them. Can't get the cross breeze. You can't get a breeze in. Yeah. How comfortable will that be? Well, now I got two beds. Thought about taking it down to the well, I'm going to take it to the Freedom Festival and then rent it out for like $20 a person a night or something. You got to drag your camper or go to a motel. Got a freight shaker bandit. Nothing wrong with freight shaker. Depends on what model of freight shaker. I like the classics. Yeah, 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 Joe. I don't know. I never tried to see. I don't know if these recline, but if you get the ones that recline real good, they're not too bad. But can't remember whose truck I was in. It was younger, but I think both seats. I know the passenger side did, but it swiveled around, and yeah, so you can be facing backwards and just really stretch out. And that's prime real estate in New York City. No, room for lots of. Yeah, now it's my no. They stay wherever they're at. Cascadia. I guess it's all right. Better than Volvo or better than Volvo. We'll go with that. If I ever get freaking rich, I want to buy another get an international cab over with the ones that have the flat floor. I think that'd be so awesome. Have the coolness on the outside and the comfort on the inside. Never actually seen one. I've seen pictures of them. It's pretty neat. It's only got like a 4 or 5 inch doghouse instead of that big old tall thing. It's way up here. Probably real easy. They pay good money. Yeah, yeah, that's a scary thought. Driverless trucks. Driverless anything scary. 'Hell, that matter. They can grab their chair or their bucket and get all kinds of them in that trailer back behind me. Uh, yes, Wichita. 45,000 pounds of steel bars. As of noon today, the only thing she's really found coming out of Kansas area was something going brick, going back up to northeast Illinois. I said, well, that's not good. I'll need to find something that goes a little farther east, especially on a Friday. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I forget the name of the town that she said the reload that she found of that brick. It was a lot of real south. I think she says like 45 minutes, maybe an hour south of Wichita, southeast, I guess would be more. She's naming off towns. I said I have no clue. Never been to Kansas. All I know, like a couple towns, a couple cities in Kansas. I'm really trying to remember if I've ever been to Kansas before. I know I've been across 70 and up on 80 and 90, but not kind of in between them. Well, I don't know. She's gonna look a little more. She got what another day. Just probably won't get there till late Thursday, late tomorrow night after they close. Probably it'll be Thursday morning delivery, and so she got all day tomorrow to hopefully find something better than $1,200 back to Illinois. If it would have been central Illinois or a little bit south, hello Amber. Well, central or south Illinois wouldn't have been so bad, but I don't really want to go clear up by Chicago. Actually, it might have been north of Chicago. Yeah, that's kind of what I told her. I said that's even $1,200. What the? That ain't, that's like half of what this is paying, and this don't pay that good. It's like, nope, need to find something a little better. Find something maybe goes up to Maine or anything east, West Virginia, Maryland. Wouldn't be too bad if I can get on one of them hayloads going to Texas. I don't know if they pay or if that's all voluntary. I think the one I seen on TikTok is coming out of Oklahoma, about 30 trucks. Mostly pickup trucks, but still some of them trailers was 30, 40 foot long and nothing but round bales on them. Mostly steel. Steel of any kind, but whatever fits on a flatbed. Uh, I used to. I ain't too hateful. They're pricks out there. Cops are anyhow. They remember that they pulled me over and called the dog in. I was like, whatever. Yeah, I used to go up in the New England area all the time in the summer. Come winter time, I said no. That's why I was telling the buddy today. I said I really don't care in the summertime where I really go. Winter time's where I get a little more picky. If it's one of those states that says you got to have required to have chains, that's a state I ain't going to. Yeah, that's why I seen a lot of that. Well, if I go to Texas, then I can go down there and get a load of lumber coming back. But I really want to go home. This crap being out about all week ain't for me. Yeah, that's where I was at this morning. I was in Youngstown. Went to an Aerolite. And the other two drivers I went with, they went to, I can't think of that, Volmac Star or something there in Youngstown, Girard area, that they loaded steel bars going to Oklahoma today. And then I had a deadhead clear out in Hammond, Indiana, get this crazy load. Yeah, Youngstown, Mansfield used to be real big one. Middletown used to be real big. They're still kind of big in Middletown, but Cleveland and Middletown is about the only two I know that really ship a lot of steel. Yeah, from what I heard, Amber, it's still, I don't know, don't seem like a bad town, but I don't know. Of course, the places I get to ain't a lot of people. It's just in and out, and never like been to downtown Youngstown. Yeah, yeah, a couple of times I ripped the top of a van trailer off of one of their stupid bridges. Yeah, I've been to New Jersey. I made it under the bridge, and I got to the center of it. They had an I-beam that stuck down about 5 inches, and whoop, peeled the translucent top right off that van trailer. It didn't really hurt the van; just tore the translucent, that plastic see-through top. Yep, just kind of peeled that boger right, well, just about 4 or 5 feet of it. I was going kind of slow because I was scared. Like, man, I don't know. That looks slow. It sure was in the middle. Of course, once I got the nose of it under, I started picking up the speed. I'm like, yeah, all right, we got under. Yeah, that's a fun New Jersey. New York City, yeah, I've done that. Nope, done with that place. Everybody's talking about protesting New York City. I said, I did that 18 years ago. That's why a lot of people talk, hey, they're going to New York, piss on New York. I said, really? New York's kind of beautiful, other than the cities. Arnold Steel, huh? Yeah. Well, and everything I hauled out of New Jersey and New York City was always trash. Loads of trash going back to Ohio to the landfill. About the only thing coming out of them towns, I think, is trash. I used to go up to Rochester a lot with fresh produce out of California up there to Wegmans. Then my brother and his wife moved out of working in Moreno Valley, California, and they moved out, and I quit going to California. That was always our stop. We go out there and spend a day with them, and we tag team. We go out once a week. We go to California about 4.5 days. He'd pick me up after he loaded. 'Cause I lived, Mansfield, always loaded up around Cleveland. And he'd pick me up on the way through. Then on the way back through, he'd usually drop me off, and he'd do the other, run over to most of the time though. He took me over to New York to deliver up there, Rochester, but so he could get home Friday instead of being out Friday and Saturday. Yeah, you're right, Joe. Well, yeah, very expensive. I was talking to probably been a month ago, but it's been a while ago. Talking to a truck driver at a shipping yard, and well, him and the guy, what I'm call him at the shipping window, they was talking, and he's talking about Rochester and all, the kind of strange is. But the two towns they both was from was like 30 miles apart. Didn't know each other, but yeah, I used to live there. And he said something about this has been 15 years ago. They had a nice little one house on an half acre lot, one car, 1.5 car garage, and paid his property taxes was $3,500. I about he could just tell I kind of like shit myself, like Jesus Christ. He said, "Oh, that's nothing." And then they 1 year they doubled his tax, well, more than doubled, took it up to like $10,000 a year. 2 years later, it went up to like $17,000 on that same little plot of land. And he said 3 years he lived there for 3 years, never paid their taxes, and he just said, "Here, it's yours. I'm out." But they both agreed if New York, if you don't make upwards of 6 digits, you're struggling. How true it is, but I know, yeah, I know everything's. Yeah, definitely do not buy cigarettes. I'd hate to see what they are today. It's been 15 years probably since I've been to New York, and they was $10 a pack then. Then I heard upwards of like 100 or something across the George Washington a semi nowadays. Like real stupid. That's why most people ain't going over there no more because it's so daggone expensive. Yeah, they're crazy. Imagine what they are today, Amber. Of course, I remember back when buy a pack of cigarettes for like a buck something in Ohio. And I remember everybody saying, "When I get to $3, I'm quitting. When I get to $4, I'm quitting." I'm right there with them. When it gets to $5, I'm quitting. I think what Marlboros and that are probably around 7. I don't buy them. I buy these old cheapos. They're still expensive. They're still like $5, and they're the cheapos. Not the cheapest out there, but 40 by 60 plot of land, 50 feet. Oh my, 50 feet from the ocean. Yeah, okay. They cost. And taxes were, geez. Yeah, that's a lot for a little, but nice spot though, right on the ocean though. Imagine what that taxes are today. That's 3,500 a year, and Oh, you didn't say how many years ago, but I imagine it's probably doubled, maybe even quadrupled, or even more than that by today's standards. But, yeah, ain't that? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know it's got me. Yep, just perfect, huh, Joe, for the two of you. And six, seven dogs. How many you got now? Well, you got all you need. You don't need no all that extra. You got kitchen, living room, bedroom, bathroom, and shower. What more do you need? Oh my, it's a big house. Yeah, it's just crazy. Property taxes that we shouldn't be paying. You already bought the stupid thing. You already, pay the taxes, whatever, when you buy it. Whether they want to do prorated out, but, whatever the taxes is when you buy it, then you're done. It's just like what most people do with it. When you buy something, you pay your taxes right then, and you're done. You don't keep paying taxes on your car. Some states do though. West Virginia is one of them. Car, your lawnmower, or whatever, you pay it once and you're done. So I thought to take the other day. I said, "Man, could you just imagine? Take a dollar bill and get seven percent or even 5% off every dollar bill that gets spent every time it gets spent. That's a lot of money. How many times does a dollar bill get exchanged in from store to store, to person? It gets taxed on that $1 bill. Yeah, big house, just a lot of cleaning. Get your small little house and one little bedroom, and kids can't come back home. Holy God, Joe, that's a big house. 4,000 square feet. My goodness. I don't know what my house is now. Ain't that big, but I built a ranch. It was 1,600 square feet. Fuck, that was big enough. Uh, yeah. Well, you see, that's where a lot of these elderly, retired people losing their houses, and because they're on their fixed income, and if they kind of rich, they can't afford to keep paying the high dollar taxes because property tax. We get up that kind of money, and they're only bringing in a couple grand a month. The time you spend there, pay all your regular bills, and you ain't got nothing to pay your property tax, so you're kind of screwed. That's why that's one of my biggest complaints is that property tax more than anything because you actually never own it. Yeah, all in the house. You wouldn't have to go outside to feed them. Yeah, that's. I've been thinking that for a while, silly. Just getting an RV, selling, and getting an RV. And, yeah, I know ours did too, Amber. Not quite double, but close to it. Yes, we are, Joe. Sorry, I listened to a fellow last night, Sunday night on TikTok. Sunday night when I had free time, he said, can't remember how he really put it, but the best way to get the government to pay attention to us, and you don't even have to leave your house. Everybody stock up for a month, and everybody stay at home. Don't spend the dollar. Don't. I was like, he said after about a week or so, they're going to be wondering what's going on. Well, it's true because they would have a month of no income, and they'd be like really panicking. Well, that was kind of my thought with the semi, but the wife didn't want much part of that yet. You need to make some money or want to make a move, find a load, and haul a load to wherever you want to go. And man, they got some of these, with them little kind of camper things in the for the bunks, and man, that'd be. But wife don't want no part of that yet, so yeah, yeah. Big thumbs up, Joe. Hi, Glory B. Yes, it was glorious. Nice hanging out with you at the convoy. Maybe we'll hang out some other event sometime whenever in the future. Maybe we'll have some more. It's always nice having the different convoys or events and seeing all the TPC family. And by the picture, yeah, there was quite a bit of us down there in Texas last time. It was just awesome. Oh, cool. I seen you had it up for auction. Hopefully, your auction turned out pretty good. It looked like you had a lot of nice stuff in it. Yeah, that'd be a nice one. That ain't too far for you, Glory be. Be a lot of hopefully TPC Patriots there. Yes, it was. I like go back and looking at that everywhere. It's like nice, nice to see that many people still uniting. And I know a lot wanted to go that couldn't go, just didn't work in their plans. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Glory. Huh. No idea, Amber. Maybe one of these tech savvy little YouTube people, live streamers. I struggle just getting this going sometimes. Yeah, it was. It was, yeah. It was great. Hi, Lars. Hey, how are you doing? You already put Hope to bed this early or late? Oh, that's pretty late. Yeah, I think so. It's pretty pretty close family, especially well, not all of them went to California, but especially on that California trip. I think we got a little, you know, I don't even want to call it maybe a little more special niche with the California group went to California and back. That's where I know most of the people from. I didn't when we was at Hagerstown. I knew a few, but I never. But most of the ones I know, they went to Hagerstown I or we had X-Ray had his group there in Hagerstown. We went to into DC. We got our own special little niche with them too. No, I know you from Hagerstown, Joe. You're one of the probably 10 that I know. Well, no more than that. One of the I don't know. We had quite a few in the X-ray group, but you're one of the few I know from Hagerstown. Yes, that is very true, Glory. Glory be, that is exactly. I tell you, I'll tell you, I tell him too. The one guy at Hagerstown I could not stand, and I love him like a brother today, is old Big D. I could not stand that guy in Hagerstown. He was great till he got drunk, which was about what, noon, 1, 2 o'clock. I know Bandit. I know Bandit from Hagerstown and Bunker Hill. I know quite a few from Bunker Hill even. Yeah, that was the only problem I had with 1776. I mean, they all treated me great, but it's like I was the one kind of right there with Santa the first couple of weeks trying to get everything going, and then they did that founding member thing, and kind of like got about the people that really helped at the very early stages. After oh, really? That's awesome, Joe. Stalking you, are they? After yeah, about right. Glory be. She must be a localish then, Joe. I'm assuming. Yep. We got our own little special family. I feel like, truthfully, I feel closer to almost all you guys more than I do my own family. Uh, yeah, that was. And I was gonna, I happened to leave. I was there for what, 3 weeks, helping, right along with you and a lot of others, and then I had to go home and work. I was broke, past broke. And then they was going out there, and I was going to go out, be out there July 3rd, but I can't remember. There's something, in the family, and I thought, well, I'll wait and I'll go out, July 5th or whatever. And I seen like, hey, there ain't nobody there. I said, so soon as people show up, then I did make it out there for uh 4 hours, I think. That was that was a that was when X-Ray got his truck impounded. Yeah, then I called him, told him what was going on with his truck, and I went and picked him up, and yeah, I think I was there for 4 hours that early morning. We showed up in the middle of the night, and slept, woke up, and that's when all that activity was happening. And got him, and we went out on a disappearing act. Oh, cool, that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel too, Glory. I get along, I try to support every group, state, whatever I can that I see I can get to, and I try to I like to get along with everybody, most except for the idiots that are in the other side, the protester, the counter protester people. Yeah, that was a crazy 4 or 5 day adventure with X-Ray doing that, but I feel evidently I was put there at the right time for as it turned out, I didn't know why, but must have been put there at the right time for that reason, because that's the way actually a lot of this stuff works. Is just like, wow, okay, I guess this is what we're doing then. So a lot of people don't even realize I was out there at the protest at the mall, but I was. I surely supported them, but no more people than they had, and it was like, man, watched it every day, waiting for people to show up. Nobody showed up. It was like, this is not really going to do much any good. Well, and I'll tell you that is you're very correct, Amber. But he is actually doing a great thing right now. I think out there, the Scientologists and them protesting them. That is, he's really doing a real good thing right now. Hate to say that, but he is. I give credit when credit is due. Still not my buddy, but never will be. But he's doing a. Yeah, I hear you. Girl, don't get hungry then. Yep, that's the way it is, Amber. Oh, I'm sure, but yeah, that's the thing. That if we ever really want something to happen, we need everybody online, every supporter on the bridge, every money contributor. We need every person at the. We need a million. We need lots if we're ever going to get anywhere with it. Stupid people in charge. Yeah, that's very true, Wyoming girl. But at least he's doing a very good thing. I know he just spent like 6 days in jail out there. Then they're at one whatever that bar is. He's trying to get their liquor license revoked because they're a whatever rapist club or some shit and serving alcohol to minors. And yep, he is actually he's an annoying little shit, but he's out. I think he's doing a good thing right now. Plus, he's out there leaving everybody else alone. Yeah, and that's very true. He's more harassing everybody and really protesting, counter protesting shit that wasn't even really happening. Yep, that's right, silly. You're doing good. Yeah, Well, and, the good thing is, it's cold out east, so why would he want to be in the cold when he go to California and make all his money and stay warm and sleep on the beach, and party? And I know he was he was at the courthouse and giving the cops shit today. Like that guy just don't know when to quit. But keep going. They may have a special place for you out there. Yeah, just take the border. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Just take the border, that fence, and run it straight up north. Hell, don't stop in Cali. Just keep going straight north, Washington, Oregon. But I know a lot of great people from California. Then the TPC, Butch, and can't think of the farmers out there. There's quite a few of them. Who's, you know, uh, yeah, Butch was one crazy god. That guy. He was with us in the X-ray thing, and he get to blowing that horn, and man, oh man, he had the loudest, probably the loudest horn on a semi. He'd be behind you, and that's all you could hear forever. But yeah, he was there. I know a lot of good people from California, so really it's just the cities. It don't matter, almost don't matter what state you're in. It's almost every city. There's at least one city in every state that is horrible with the left. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, it's just the cruel and mean and untruthful things is my problem. You're still awake, Tate? What are you doing? You got up early this morning. Yeah, I like the but well, are we talking? There's two Butches. There's California Butch and Old Man Butch. I like them both. Was that Butch? Yeah, the old Ford. Or maybe I was. No, maybe I got the names. What? Because I know X-Ray used to get us all mixed up with his three B's, and he'd call us every name but the right name. Buck. Buck was his name. Not Butch. Sorry, I got Buck from California and Butch from Colorado. But Buck was the one that had the loud horn when we went into DC. And yeah, never know what day what I was going to be. I was either Butch or Buck, and Butch was either Buck or Bruce, and Buck was either Butch or Bruce. It was like, all right, Tate, you have a good night. I'm not too far behind it. Yeah, yeah, I love the old man Butch. Buck from California was a great patriot too, and I can't think of the farmers out there that sell a lot of natural flour, homemade on their farm stuff. It was Buck, not Butch. Buck. He had a Peterbilt, white Peterbilt. I think he usually wore bibs, kind of a big Indian type looking fella. Yeah, I had the wrong name. It was Buck. I knew. Once I said that, I was thinking, no, there's three B's. And it was Buck, Bruce, Butch, and Bruce. That's who X-Ray. Yeah, that's it, Joe. Yes, from all over. Yeah, it's, and then when we was out there in Sacramento, everybody kept saying, "Well, it ain't all California. It's crazy. The northern half, that's where all all the good patriots are." But there's only, we the cities out. There's bigger, more land up here, but the cities outnumber country folks. So that's where they get beat up and become, the whole state becomes like the city. Sacramento, L.A. Only reason I do because I know, because we went into D.C. The whatever 16 of us. I could probably dig up. Well, I don't know though. In the wife's email, I ain't got them pictures no more. It's what makes me so mad. That's what me and X-Ray talked about. Bryant, yes, Bryant was a great guy. But that's how I know Buck from was, doing the X-ray missions into downtown DC and talking to people in DC and passing out literature and get some good old freedom fingers and get some great people that really supported us. And believe it or not, many times that we went in there, we never had no trouble till we got a. Really, never had much of any police until we got about 3 or 4 blocks from the Capitol. Then they would start showing up, just watching in the background. And till we got like then when we get down there real close, then they kind of like really want to mess with us and not let us get to where we wanted to go. But that's why we was trying to get more groups to branch off and there's so many different ways into that city and nobody would listen. Because every day we went in a different way and we'd probably done it a dozen times at least. We went in a different way every time. Go into the suburbs. They all lead to downtown. That's what I was saying. Me and X-Ray was talking about that. About not having. Wish we would, him. He would have been live streaming, or I'd have been live streaming and showed him all this stuff that we did. And once we got in there, but he was so, X-Ray. He was so top secret. Didn't want didn't want the government. I mean, it was so much we had to shut our phones off. The whole works until we got to our meeting point, and once then from there, then we'd fucking come up with something on the CB, a name or a code, and that's when we can turn our phones on once we was kind of in a certain spot. And there was a clip with WYSIWYG. I think it was on our first time when we took that lady's husband's flag and ashes into DC. I can't remember her name, but they had a big speech on it that morning, and we went in there. And however, WYSIWYG found out. But that was when we went to the Union Station, and he was there waiting on us. And him and X-Ray had a few choice words to each other. But yeah, that was the only bad thing. We never got live streamed too much. And Trucker G caught it, filmed us in there one time, called us a rogue, whatever convoy. We're going against the convoy, and yes, Bryant did. Silly, had a great story, and yeah. Yeah, it was. It really was silly. It was real easy. I mean, we'd be all over them, even over by Fauci over there. And I can't. See, that's what X-ray is great about. He can remember all them towns, wherever that town Fauci lived, and over there by the NIH. He was all over there passing out his real Fauci books right in his neighborhood and to his neighbors, and all over the NIH where he worked. And that was the only bad thing about the whole thing is like, man, if one of us would have live streamed, that would have been great, because we usually went in, we tried to park somewhere, and cops didn't mess with us even. Talked to the cops when we was parked. Go to the restaurants, get something to eat. Drive through neighborhoods that I know we shouldn't have been in, but hey. Yeah, it was actually only one time we got eggs thrown at us. One time. And I think that was the same day uh, Terry got brake checked, and then they was later that that pickup or that straight truck, whatever it was, brake checked Terry and got into his radiator a little bit. Then I think Joe was telling me they was throwing rocks at him that day out on the interstate. That was the only day we got egged. I was trying to talk Joe to coming in, and he's like, I don't know. And he told me about his story, and I said, well, that's a lot safer in the city it is out on the interstates. Oh, was you, Joe? Okay. I couldn't remember. I thought you went one day, and yeah, I only think I did the interstates like 3 times, and the rest of the time it was all me and X-Ray and his group. Yeah, it was some bull crap. It was blow by. About every semi has it. All it is like steamy mist that comes out of the bottom of the hose on the engine. That's kind of like a breather. It was bull crap, but it was also pretty freaking nice. The tow truck driver didn't charge them, took them out so far and dropped them off and sent them on their way. Oh yeah, that's right. But I tell you, the the worst egging I think I've ever heard of anybody taking on this whole people's convoy. I was out in Oakland. We was out there, and what's that crazy lady's name? At her house protesting the was it the second trip? No, it was the first trip around. They come out of them 2 grocery stores with, I mean, cases, I mean, skids of freaking eggs. And I think Manny got hit in the face, and I mean, cars were just pelted with eggs. I mean, every car. Oh, but about the first 3 or 4, I was about thinking about every daggone car after they got hit by about 50 eggs. It was crazy. Yeah, that dually. Yeah. See, I can remember their name. I just can't come up with their names. As soon as I'd see it, I could. Berkeley, I thought it was Oakley. We went Oakland. Anywho, okay, you're probably going. You're probably right. No, I didn't go to Newsom's house. No, I didn't go to Newsom's house. That was that the lady that wrote all the Claire Dooley wrote all the vaccine kind of stuff. Yeah, I thought it was Oakland. The one I was talking about, anyhow. I don't. Then I was kind of mad when we went back to Sacramento when they passed all them bills after we left, and we went back and we sat there for a while. Then they got scared and left. I'm like, really? Yeah, yeah, yes, Tammy. California was great, except for the 4 or 5 days in between everything. It just was just so long and boring. Uh, Out in California, what Gypsy or the trip to California with Gypsy and his sidekick Jim and Kevin. Could be wrong on Kevin. I think so. We got lots of food brought in. A lot of times, a lot of Shirley got tired of pizza. But what can you do when you're out on the road and you need to feed 100 people pizza? Yeah, Sacramento. What was it? The ranch, the horse ranch. We was there for what, about a week. We spent a week at that one horse ranch, then a week at the Speedway, Raceway, drag strip. Watch somebody get knocked out one punch. Yes, he did. Him and Rose just didn't see eye to eye too well. Yeah. Yeah, I got in good with Gypsy, so I ate pretty good. Not from the food line, but off the grill. Yeah, it was all good times, but yeah, there, that's the name of it, Glory Be. Yeah, I don't know. I seen when Minnesota Mike when he left Texas, he went up up into California and up into the red up there northern northern California up the redwoods, and he met up with her. I didn't really watch it, but I seen where he met up with her. Yes, is the best person, if nobody else, the best person to be. Of course, and I'd help out in the kitchen, prepping and cooking some, and just to kill time, make the day go by quicker. Mostly breakfast I helped out with because yeah, and the old bean, Taco Joe and his little bean ride. Oh, that's sad, but yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Yep, that is what glory be. Rain and blood. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, yeah, he always. Yep, had a coffee ready for everybody whenever they woke up. Yes, he loved that. Of course, I didn't hook him up with none of that, but a couple packs of cigarettes here and there. I shouldn't say that. Pipe should have been a pipe joint, or you never know, kind of. Yes, doing good, Rain and Blood. Out working, out driving trucks instead of working in the shop, unfortunately. But hey, Oh, nice motorcycle I seen you had there, Glory B. I was kind of shocked. How long have you had that? Or is that something you just recently purchased? Yeah, I think what I think right here at this exit there's an Aldi's warehouse. That's where I was saying with the van trailers was I can squeak in there and park and they look kind of weird once they really looked at what I was and wasn't a van. Yeah, I usually try to watch a lot of different people, skim through them after a day or two later, whatever I get time. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Glory B. Oh, yeah, yeah. A lot of things stopped when the TPC happened because everybody was spending their money and time on doing more important things. That I guess really, I guess it was a good thing we did, and really, it was about COVID and all that. Shortly ended shortly after we got done, so we claim a victory on that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She is. I was really shocked. Yeah, once it warms up a little bit, and yeah, that'd be awesome this year. I think she would probably fucking shock everybody coming rolling up on that big old hog. Oh, cool. Yeah, Vance, I need to make some nice pipes. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of things. A lot of things stopped and got put on the back burner at that time of the year, and a lot of things are still on the back burner because a lot of people, they recovered and still doing their thing and helping out where they can, whether it's Freedom Quarter or convoys or rallies. And I just wish I was more free and had more money to do more because I was, there's a lot. Really, especially out on the East Coast, believe it or not, there is a lot Well, a lot of Trump rallies and stuff that goes on, but oh, you need to get some extenders. That would shock everybody too. Glory B's like, the little Miss Goody type looking woman. And no, you're right. I wouldn't either. No regrets, none at all. Yeah, I can. Amber, it's rough losing a horse in a barn fire, but losing a brother to a drunk driver. That's the bad thing with a bike. You always got to be on, pretty much defense. And even though you are on the defensive side all the time, it comes out of nowhere. And it's usually pretty tragic. I mean, usually major ones don't, usually don't survive, except for the idiot I hit. That's right, Jericho. I'll have to try to check that out later. See where the Trump, wherever the Ohio rally. You know, my wife, I don't know this, but usually Trump, when he like supports somebody, like the wife says about he does that to bring the attention to him of the corruptionness of them. So I don't know that for 100% sure, but that's what the wife thinks. And oh, all right, good night, Amber. Uh, so you got the Oklahoma or Texas and Oklahoma coming up in March. I think it was around there. Well, no, April. March is East Palestine. Soup Mama's got something on it. I don't know what they're doing there, but not a big rally. Brian May's trying to don't get donations, put flags on the veterans home out there in that town. July is Iowa Freedom Festival. The only ones I know of right now. I know Oklahoma's got one in April, something like second week, third weekend, and then Texas is the weekend after it. Yeah, and then a long ways away, the Convoy of Honor in Branson. Yeah, there it is, the Texas meet and greet. The meet and greet in April. Then the week before that's Oklahoma 69er Festival. What a great number. 89er. I thought it was 60. That sound better, 69er. 89er Festival. Great number minus 20. It's hard to read them when I'm driving. I thought, yeah, I think that's mostly what it is a supply around the 27th, and me and Brian Mays doing the collection or taking the donations for the flags for the 45 to 50 veterans, trying to put flags on each of their homes. I'm going out helping him. No, I think Guthrie is in Oklahoma, and Texas is where the last one was. Can't remember the name of the town. Ludwig. I thought about maybe going this year, but I know the boss will let me. I was thinking about going out there with a Vern. Yeah. Oh. Yes, glad to have you here, Glory. It's nice, yeah. All the way, well, the hour drive here, I was like, man, there's only two people. I was like, I told Wyoming girl, I said, when you get parked, there ain't nobody on. We're going to end this and just call her a night. Well, Joe come in a half hour before I got parked, and then people started coming in. I'm like, okay, we'll stay on then. Yeah, that would be nice, Rain and Blood. Yeah, there's so much that they just leave all around. It's Of course, we just had all that money back they sent to Ukraine and all these other countries. All the billions of dollars veterans would be taken well care of, and all the homelessness. But no, they don't too much worry about us. The only thing they worry about us is that we're going to work and giving them money. Yes, I try to thank you, Glory. It does. It really does. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with chat, and my eyesight ain't as great reading these small print. I still ain't figured out how to make it a little bit bigger, just a little bit. It's so small, like quarter-inch print, and it's like, oh. And driving, not can't pay a whole lot of attention, but so much easier parked. Like I said, I thought it was a 69er festival. I thought that was weird, but here it's 89. Then they're in the truck, and the phone vibrating and shaking a little bit. The truck's shaking, and it really makes it hard to see. Yeah, sweet dreams to you, Glory B. See you when I see you. Yeah, that's probably but it's hard to try to plan around every live. It's just you know whenever the timing's right for me. It's hard to do a set schedule. I know Vern usually comes on at 6. Individual usually starts 8ish, 7, 8. And you get on too early, then everybody's at work. Usually early, late afternoon, 3 o'clock usually a good time for me, but it's not a good time for a lot of other people to come in. And if there ain't people in here that you can chat with, I mean, it's kind of real boring. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's always nice. It ain't too bad, Jericho. It can be a hassle sometimes when I told everybody today I was probably going early, do a short one after, early afternoon. Well, it didn't work out. It's different. And I don't really want to get on and talk to a whole lot of political and all that whatever everybody else wants to talk about is what we'll talk about. But I don't get to, especially out trucking. I don't catch a lot of any news, good or bad. Just what a few people tell me, which there ain't a whole lot of good anymore. So I'm tired of hearing the bad. I'm tired of hearing the promises too. So I'm ready for action. Oh well, I didn't. Well, I had. I guess I ate leftover pizza about 4 o'clock Eastern time. In between 4 and 5. Yeah, I'm not a real big talker. Before the convoy, yeah, I'm not a real talker, especially if I don't know you. I just wave and go on. I stick to myself in the back and observe everything. I'm an observer. Try to be. I like to work off camera, out of low profile. Don't always happen though. When you get in the camera, you get certain people out west right now call you a fucking Santa's little helper. Fred the Fred Fred, Santa's little helper. And then Jen and Think Silly and them was all calling me Fred the Fed, and yeah, it was good times. Yeah, it is nice to have streamers, ready to go anywhere all the time at the spur of the moment. Oh, good. I just try to be different than everybody else. Try to go in different spots. No use four of us standing side by side. I mean, kind of boring. I'm not gonna, steal any viewers from Oreo or Taco Joe. So why hang out? Why let's go get a different view? And if they want to see what's going on up there, they know who to watch. So that's why, man, especially when X-Ray showed up, went out and talked to a lot of Patriots and got little personal interviews and eggs for. You gotta be kidding me, silly. Eggs for potatoes. Wow. Yeah, it was pretty good at the time, silly. Oh. Yeah, that was great. How that worked out. I've been, lost contact with him a few months ago, and yeah, yeah, he can do all the talking. I just hold the camera. That's why Mona wanted to, look for a live streamer to do her little thing. It's like, man, if we just lived closer, I would so come be your live streamer, Mona. I don't know, Jericho. I've not really seen anything. I've, I, I, I haven't really seen anything. Of course, the news ain't going to say anything. That's for darn sure. Really, Wyoming girl. He kind of. Yeah, he's been pretty quiet. I don't know. He probably done fell asleep. You know, he works all daggone day. Always doing something. I was like, man, can't we sit down and relax for a while the day I was out? Yeah, Simone is great. I tell you though, I don't know if anybody on here that went to California. We stopped in Little Rock there at that trailer sales. I think everybody in the whole daggone parking lot was. If you seen her coming, you quickly seen everybody disappear. Everybody thought she was a crazy old lady off her rocker. And the more you get to know her, you find out she's really a great patriot and has different views of things. Yeah, very hard to believe. She's one of them keyboard warriors. Or as we call them in the trucker, she's a CB Rambo. She's a little badass on the chat. Yeah, it's pretty expensive actually to go to New York City. I know you used to a lot go in there, but anymore I don't. I think a lot of companies. There's still some that probably do and always will, but I think it's brought in like you said on a smaller. It's so daggone hard to get around in that town, and to get across the toll bridges are downright a rip off. Trying to remember, don't quote me on it, but I think somebody said it was upwards of 100 to 130 to go across. And of course, you got to pay probably the same thing to come back. Yeah, I know Moto wants to come to Ohio, but she can't financially afford to do it, and can't definitely can't drive it by herself. It'd be nice if somebody could. Yeah, that's what I thought. Somebody was saying it was Now I'm not. Is that both ways or is that one way? Do you got to pay that same amount coming back? Yes, Jericho. They are very greedy. Everything's expensive in New York. Yeah, I've heard some great horror stories of New York City back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and it wouldn't be nothing getting the wrong part of town and stop at a red light and they just come unload your whole truck. And you best just sit in the truck and be the best thing to do and just let them have it. That's what I thought, Tammy, but I didn't want to. It wasn't 100% sure. So yeah, you're talking two to $300 to go just to go in and out. Yeah, I remember one time I went out there, New York City. Time I and I didn't have a whole lot of money. I worked for a small company. The toll road's getting to there, then the toll bridge getting over, and the toll bridge coming back. There was one. It was out on the west side. It was a bridge. It was only like $10. across the bridge back then. Wasn't the George Washington. It was another bridge. I think it was on 80. I don't remember. But I was out of money. I had no money to pay to get across. So I got off and took a detour around, oh my God, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. It was up through the mountains, and one tire, the steer tire hanging off one side and the trailer almost hitting the other side. It was horrible. I think it took me like 3 hours. Yeah, it's a racket, but man, especially in a truck, you almost got to, or you're almost every toll road's getting ridiculous anymore. Then a lot of them now, they're, back in the day, there's always a person there to take your money. Now they're all going these automated and want more money. Don't have to pay the people to work them, but they still want more and more money. So they're doing away with jobs, people's jobs, and now they still want big time money to use them. No, nope, it is very hard, especially if you're kind of new to the area, because their height on the bridges are marked different than any other state. I never understood it, and I can't remember. I come in from the south side, coming up like Georgia, going into New York City. So I wanted whatever the two bridges are on the south side. I, and it dumped me out. It said no trucks past this point. I'm like, oh. So I got off, and it was like right down to the downtown part where all the movie theaters and all them. I had to go like 6 miles, and it took me an hour. Every street corner, there's somebody selling something, water, socks, everything, right there on the street corners. No big deal. But I got to the road I wanted to get on. They said 12.6. I'm like, oh, I'm 13.6. I can't go on that damn road. So I kept going. Long story short, about 5 hours later, I got clear down to the what's that? The big airport, whatever, the big airport out there in New York City. Got on that the road it told me to get on. 5 hours later, I was right back to that same intersection. I'm like, are you kidding me? I never went back. And the guy, I got my load of trash. He told me how to get out of there, and I thought I remembered. I had to wait 7 hours to get my load of trash. And I was trying to remember that, scared to death, sleeping in the freaking downtown New York City. All I had was a breaker bar, so I was scared to death. I'm like, oh God, this is great. Well, next thing I know, I'm getting almost getting ready to get up, come up out of that road and up onto the George Washington. He said, "Now you got to get off one exit before the bridge, or it's too low and you'll hit." And I didn't see nothing. And the next thing I know, I said something about George Washington Bridge, a half mile, and I'm like, oh, I seen a bridge. So I just like slammed the brakes on. And I made it under, but I was like, man, oh man, I never went back. I said, nope, that's it for me. No more New York City. No way. I would like to go back to New York City. Well, I used to want to go back to New York City and like take a week vacation in a car and visit a lot of the things that a lot of the parks and stuff out there. But right now, I just don't think I'm even interested in New York City anymore. Yeah, probably right, silly. Yeah, I don't even want to go in like New York City or New Jersey, the cities there, Atlantic and all them. No, nope. I'll stay. I'll do the countries, but I won't. Now I did buy some socks out there. They're selling some pretty good socks. I still got. Actually, it's been so long ago. I bought so damn many. I still got them in packs. No, I bought them in Chicago. Yeah, I buy off those street vendors. But I think it's a good deal. I figure if I buy off from them, they'll leave me alone. And it's all probably stolen goods, anyways. I see out there, Glory be, went to bed out there in D.C. What was that? Rite Aid? One of them drugstores. They finally closed down, but they couldn't keep nothing on the shelves because everybody come in and steal it. Everybody. Then they take it out like a block down the road. There'll be all kinds of street vendors selling their products out on the street that they'd buy off the kids that went and stole it. I finally seen where they did close it down. Penguin. I watched Penguin Six a lot just to see what's going on in DC now. This is crazy. I was like, man, this town is horrible. New York, DC. Oh, you did, silly. That's awesome. That was, that was one of the reasons I wanted to go. Then it's like, well, we might as well take a week. Started looking up all these Central Park and all this stuff, and it's like, man, we can almost, because it takes so daggone long. You gotta take taxis or whatever their system to get around. Because surely you don't want to drive. You got to get rides going everywhere, and it's just like they can almost spend a week out here too. And only 9/11 More I went to with X-Ray. We went to the Shawshank one there in Pennsylvania, and he did a live, and that's where he accidentally exposed his accomplice. But oh well, it was kind of staged, but yet it was kind of accidental. Yeah, you're right. It does, Jericho. That's the bad part. And if it's true what they say really happened, why that actually got bombed is pretty sad for all the people that did. Well, it's sad no matter what. All the innocent people lost their lives. But if it's true, it was the deep state doing it all. It's just like that's so wrong. Yeah, store. Yeah, I heard California. What is it? $900. Yeah, they won't even do that to you. It's like, good golly, I can go in a store or a hardware store or Lowe's or somewhere come out with a lot of good stuff for $700, $800, and ain't nothing you're going to do to me. Time we get done in California, we have a semi load headed back east. Oh, I didn't even know that, Tammy. I have to I'm not a big Oreo fan. He's all right. He's just not my number one watch streamer. Yeah, I'm glad you got to do it. I mean, it's a good thing that a bad thing happened. But I tell you, brought a lot of Americans standing together. We didn't do nothing, but we stood in solidarity together for quite a little while afterwards. Yeah, that'd be nice if people would help Brian May out with his flag purchases he bought, and for them people out there, he does a lot for. Right now, it's a lot of for East Palestine. Water donations. He goes around and collects lots of water, and he gives a lot of his personal time, money, gas. Expenses traveling to go collect all this stuff. Oh, I didn't know you had. Sorry to hear that, silly. Yeah, we're all around there, Jericho, out in the middle, almost nowhere. Yeah, oh yeah, I do that a lot. Especially when 1776 out there, I'd hear something, and I would go through everybody's lives just to try to catch that view that I wanted to see. And I switch around, and watch a little bit of everybody. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much he showed of that because was trying to stay out of the camera, but they actually do like I don't know you want to call it tours, but they were doing like hour segments of giving history and all that on everything. And I'm not taking next right. I'm gonna sit right here with GPS. Yeah, evidently. I don't know. We've been sitting here how long? Yeah, I usually run two GPSs because I would really like my old one, but it's so outdated. But I know how to operate it, and I can like find truck stops or service repairs, or I can find about everything on that one. These new ones, I just ain't quite figured it out yet. So I keep my old one in here and Old Faithful. Yeah, I try to, any of them, even, even if I don't watch or even if I don't know them, whatever, go in there, subscribe to them and watch them every once in a while. Oh, really silly. That's, oh, I didn't know you was out there. I didn't know you was even know we were out there, silly. Yeah, that was some nasty stuff flying around in there. Kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's, boating material. How could it cause the stuff it did? I know breathing in all that stuff. Well, we've still got Larcy here. Or we got Larcy back one way or another. Hope must be in the back doghouse. He ain't came on at all tonight. Usually when Larcy does, Hope's not far behind, or either way, vice versa. That's probably not a bad idea. I don't get a lot of. I get a few on YouTube, and Burn always comes up on my Rumble a lot of times, but I'm not the only one on Rumble. I guess maybe I ought to go through and do that. Well, my Rumble channel, I guess, ain't very big. 'Cause I got a few on my phone since I had to make my own Rumble account for somebody called Minion. But but the one on the TV, oh God, it's so full. Maybe I need to go in and. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys was able to do that, and sorry it's affecting you the way it is. Oh, shame on Vern. Voted in? Oh my. Oh, there's hope. Oh, Larcy's at a doghouse. She's got the super internet connection, huh? Well, that's sad, but yeah. Sorry to hear that, Larcy. Yeah, sometimes it takes a. Okay. No, it turns out I guess Larcy's at a doghouse and Hope's in the house. What? Pretty comfortable. There ain't a hope. Hope in the doghouse all day. Man. Yes, one of these days. Whenever that time comes, when I'm ready.
In 400 feet, turn left, then take second right.
Yeah, it's probably a different thing being a mod than Raining Blood. I can't imagine, don't have no clue on that side of it. Barely know enough on this side. Yes, it would be silly. Yeah, the last thing I'd want anybody to ever have is dementia or Alzheimer's, or couldn't imagine. Only thing I can even kind of compare it to is waking up the next morning from a good drunken night and wondering how the heck you ever got home. Yeah, I figured that, Rainbow. I just, that moderating though. He said a few tricks. That's pretty good. I got, the wife did it, and she's like, "Wow, there's a lot." I was trying to ask her some. I was like, "Well, I'm probably asking the wrong person because she is like brand new, and she don't even come on no more." Oh well. Oh, I'm sure the trolls are probably only worse when like events are going on, or any kind of event or Freedom Corner or stuff like that. Couldn't imagine why they'd want to pop in and troll just a regular old live stream driving down the road or sitting in a parking lot, but whatever. Yes, we had some good. Yes, we had quite a few Troll House cookies. Silly make some good cookies out of them troll. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I think moderators can see things that I can't. Like, Silly come on, and who was it? One of the girl said hi to her. I'm like, I scrolled back through there. I said, I didn't see where she come on. So evidently, somehow she knew Silly come on before she typed anything in. It's like, huh, okay. I mean, I could probably do the same thing, but I don't play with it. The more I play with it, the more I screw up. I just get it started and leave it alone. Yeah. Well, I was the last one. I was always the last one live streaming, so they'd all leave everybody and come over here. Just like tonight, we was always a late goers. Yeah, I think so. Evidently, that's what I'm assuming. Oh, cool, Tammy. Glad it worked out great for everybody. Yep, the old red light chat. I got red lights, but you can't really see them. They're just two little ones up there. Of course, now they're going to be blue lights because got a blue truck. Yeah, I do remember. I think Joe did say that. Oh, really? That quick, huh? That's where I kind of actually got started live streaming when Joe would leave his chat and I'd take over for a while. So, well, this ain't too bad. Yes, big D is. Yeah, actually, you usually come over with him Pepsi and force me to drink a Pepsi. It wasn't real hard, but I didn't want to tell him, make him feel bad, make him drink alone. I think. Huh? What was that, Tammy? Oh, like, uh, yeah, yes, he does. Forrest Overgood does have a Yeah, I'm sure you, as a Wyoming girl and Silly, have had their hands full. I don't know if Tate was on that late that night or not. I think it was just you and Silly and Wyoming girl that night. Yeah, I think it was when I had Wyoming girl became my mod wife. I got so fucking mad. Like, well, you can have more. I told her, I said, you can have more. Why? I already got Tate. I was like, you want to be a moderator? I guess you can be a moderator. Just make, But I said, what they say, I need at least somebody that's halfway experienced at this, and Tate ain't experienced, and you sure ain't. So she kind of calmed down, but I think she kind of realized why. You just don't want a bunch of newbies. Yeah, that was what was kind of weird. I don't know. I don't understand all that Jericho. But like, when we was at that rally and they was singing, maybe it was different because they were singing their music. But everybody was streaming their music, and I never heard nothing about it. And that's what gets kind of boring in here. That's normally what I do when I drive. I listen to the radio. You know, what else is there to listen to? CB is kind of boring, and people do talk on it. It's usually stupid. It's usually always on, but it's down low. And I listen to the radio and just cruise. But somebody I just kind of want to put it on. Just noise in the background. But I'm like, well, I guess you're not really allowed to do that. I don't think. Then I get to listen to music. I'll probably forget I got the microphone on right under my chin and start singing. Y'all be laughing at me. So I'm better off. Got you, Wyoming girl. Thank you. You do great. You and Silly. All four of you guys. Five. Tammy, you do too. I forgot you too. But yeah, you guys do good. Tate and the wife, and when she comes on. Could be Jericho. Would make sense. Oh well, I ain't monetized, and I don't care to be monetized. So I don't really do it for the money. I do it because I'm there, and it does help. Hmm?
Oh, you're talking about like the Rumble, the super chats and that money that YouTube keeps when you screw up or when they kick you off because you're doing something they don't want you to do, showing too much of the bad stuff that goes on that they don't want everybody else to see. Well, I kind of don't. I wouldn't think they'd return it, but yeah, it's kind of act like somebody else that we know out in the DC area likes to just take our money and don't give it back. Yeah, that was another thing. Somebody was, I think it was on TikTok or I don't know where it was. One of the places. He likes he spells it like capital letters and misspell stuff. And he says, "Don't think I'm yelling at you. I'm just trying to break up the AI so they can't, what do you want to call it, register it as easy." I'm like, well, that might work, but like as it, whatever he's typing, like 3 words will be irregular, next couple will be in large print, and he just does it just to, he says screw with the AI. So he says he mostly just wants to say, I'm not yelling at you guys, it's just trying to break it up. Well, I don't know. I don't plan on it. I don't care about being monetized either, Jericho. It's just I'd rather YouTube not get anything off of me, but whatever. I guess they should get a little something. I don't, whatever. I don't care. I'm not here for the money, and they ain't good. They probably don't have a thing for me. I don't want you to buy me a coffee. I just want you to buy me a do. Yeah, that was the word algorithm. That's why I like having smart people on here. Come up with the right words. Besides, you guys spelled in capital. I could probably read a lot better as I'm driving, but it's a pain in the butt. I know you got to keep hitting the cap button. At least on my phone, you can't type a whole word in capital. You got to keep hitting the cap, cap. Sure, somebody text savvy could probably do it, so I wouldn't have to. But then I couldn't get it back to not spelling capital. I'd be yelling at everybody all the time. Yeah. Oh, I got plenty to do, but I think Wyoming girls make fun of me. I only brought 2 cases with me on this trip, but look at that. I can see that so easy. Wow. I could probably even see that driving down the road. Yell at me all you want. So, if you yell a little louder, it'd be even better. So I try to tell everybody, if they really want me to see it and read it, especially as I'm driving or whatever, if you put it in capitals, I should be able to read it easier. That's right. Well, I can see them real good. Not that I can see them good when I'm sitting here, but driving down the road, it's a challenge sometimes. Not that they're so small; it's just vibration, a little vibration, and it's like hold still, phone. Then the chat scrolls through the picture and different objects go across something white and take the words in the white, and it's like, where'd the word? Can't read it through the white. Oh, here you just great, Tammy. Read you just great. That's what I can read you just great, Tammy. You got a copy on that. Now you might have. Yeah, that I can see real good. I'm too stubborn to go get fucking reading glasses. Yeah, it definitely is on my side. Now the messages are bigger than your guys' names, and it's hard to see the names. Before it was real easy to see the name and hard to read. Now when I go back to driving tomorrow, you guys will probably go back to small lowercase, and I'll be like, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I got pretty good vision. I just can't see a lot of real small. Okay, silly. Actually, I don't even know where our readers are at in this truck. They're way too strong, but it makes the words real big. But I look up from what I'm reading, it's like, oh, well, we can't see nothing now. Oh my, we've been going for 4 hours. I think it's about bedtime, people. Go to bed. The fun part about this part of the journey of the leg, I have no big schedule tomorrow. I can sleep till I wake up. Not a big deal. That's the enjoyable part of trucking. Every once in a while, we have no appointments. You just gotta do nothing but drive. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. That's what happened. I had to. Nobody else is gonna know but a few. No, they won't rain in blood. Nobody, they won't. I'll probably forget to say it too, but I'll struggle through. Done it so far. You guys. I can still see that, Tammy. Yeah, I'm in a different truck, Jericho. I'm in a blue Kenworth, big old W9. If you go back to the very beginning, the 1 minute intro, I did a video of the truck and trailer. Oh boy, Ran. Yeah, they my trucks. That's the fun part about it. No, I mess with everybody. I said nope. Every time I go to a Patriot event, I gotta switch trucks, so nobody knows what I'm driving. They can't stalk me. None of them bad people. I don't care who else. It's just none of them bad trolls can stalk me and keep up with what I'm driving. Yeah, makes it easier for me to see while I'm driving, Wyoming girl. Yep, same trailer. I am getting a new one though, I guess. Damn it. Not overly excited. Instead of black, the black on it is supposed to be, it's going to be a blue curtain with everything on it. Because I got a blue truck. My boss is weird. Whatever. As long as I still got the flag on it. And I tried getting him at him a couple of things, and it wasn't the boss, it was his little minion, little helper guy. Yeah, probably at the very beginning, at the intro. Did a minute video. I put it up as the intro. Hopefully it shows up on your guys' site. I think it does. I told somebody I was going to put it on. I'd do a live and start it, and I was like, yeah, let me figure out how I can make it my intro. Try to remember how I did that. It took me 20 minutes, but I figured it out. So yeah, after we're done, or you can go to the beginning and see it. It won't take you long. Just after we go to the beginning in 1 minute, and there it is. I'll probably do it again tomorrow. Probably. Still got a lot of polishing to do on it. The rims are old. Tanks with steps or need some help, and I was going to have him buy me new rims, but I kind of like the style of these rims. They got their oblong, square, rectangle, I guess, kind of squarish hole instead of like most trucks have is a circle. So I kind of wanted to try to keep these and get them cleaned up, but I don't know. I don't want to be too famous, then you can't go nowhere without being stalked and harassed and people wanting. Thought it'd always be nice to be like a movie star in the good sense, not in the bad way they are, but or a musician or something like that. But man, you can't go out in public without being swarmed by people. Get on your nerves after a while. Kind of makes you understand why a lot of the rich and famous, they say, fake their deaths so they can be normal people again. If it's true, makes sense. Try not to, Jericho. It's a little dirty now from the rains, but I'll probably, well, it's going to rain again. Well, I have to check the weather. It needs washed out, but it ain't too bad. No, the boss don't, well, he cut everybody back to washing twice a week, except for a few of us. And luckily, I'm in the ones I get it washed whenever I want it washed. Just got to take time. And we got guys that don't ever wash their crap. It's like, God. And as a mechanic, it's like, man, can't you wash your shit once a month? I ain't asking much. Once a month. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Rain and blood. There you go. That's better, Tammy. Just come. And normally, a lot of times, Jericho, as long as you plan your day and trip right, you can, a lot of times when I'm actually supposed to be in my sleeper berth, get my 10 hours off duty, I'm going into the truck wash, getting my truck washed. And I like tonight, I spent 4 hours of my off duty time on live chat. But like I said, I don't have to get up at no certain time tomorrow. All I gotta do is drive 650 miles and make my delivery by Thursday morning at 9 a.m. Pretty easy. Yeah, I can read messed up chats. Most part, sometimes. You can't fire rain already. No. You gotta find somewhere to replace them before you fire them. Yeah, I love you too, Silly. You guys are all great. Well, Sorry, Rain. We tried. Going to bed, silly? Oh my, Wyoming and Tammy's going to go crazy now. Somebody keep them in line. Oh, you're welcome, Jericho. Glad you come in. It's kind of van you got, Jericho. You got one of the old style, uh, what do you want to call them? The bigger ones with the, you got a little minivan. We got a minivan. Wife wanted to trade it in and get a little pickup. Thought it'd be more handy for me to go out and do my rallies and stuff. I said, where do you want me to sleep? In the bed? I said, at least in the minivan, I can put my mattress in the back and sleep inside. She said, oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, minivan works pretty good. I said, a conversion, yeah, conversion van, that's what I like. I like the big conversion vans. But I said, a conversion van would be even nicer. 98 Astro cargo van. Awesome. I love my Astro
Next
van.
left, then take second right.
God. Now we're getting into severance pay and oh my. I'm gonna start grifting or something to make up for all your guys' pay. Yep, I was in one of them. I was two flags and Jesse was one flag. Jesse was one flag and I was a two flag. Peace out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get off here and go back here and go to bed. And I thought of it. Well, it's getting cold. I don't know. I might start the truck after all tonight, but might not. Yep, that was a good old time. Like to take our mortar back. I was just about ready to do a couple freedom blocks in the with the semi, but then Big D or somebody come up in the way. And it's like I probably should have anyhow, but oh well. It wasn't. Nobody else was helping him, and yep. All right, guys. I want to get off here. You all have a good night. Maybe we'll see you sometime tomorrow. If not, we'll see you the next time. And by the name, we need to get into something else there, Raining Blood. We need to get off that Bidenomics. Get back to reality. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Yeah, sounds like it, Tammy. No, it's just capital parentheses so I can read. Get out of here. Good night, everybody.